Don't fall for his flattering tune. He'll promise you the world until you drink that perfume. It's a highway, highway to the door. And a neon Medusa's got your heart. Sweet canyon lullabies. Don't look straight into its eyes. It's a highway, highway to the door. There's only two ways to make it in this town. One is to be brilliant, the other is to drown. But don't take both drugs all in one go. You can't reach the heavens passed out on the floor. It's a highway, highway to the door. And a neon Medusa's got your heart. Sweet canyon lullabies. Don't look straight into its eyes. It's a highway, highway to the door. If your mama could see you now, if your mama could see you now, topless and upside down, spinning around. If your mama could see you now, with the party lights coming out, are you lost or are you found? Are there too many mirrors in this Don't fall in love with the man on stage. I'll be on in a minute, then I'll sweep you away. Don't fall for the monsters in this maze, but I could love you forever if you'd meet my gaze.
Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. All right. I had to just very quickly throw laundry into the dryer from the washer. I should also make sure that I message my lady, letting her know that I'm live. Top's coming in on both YouTube and Twitch. Insane. Hope you're doing well. Oh.
We meet at last. My arch enemy, the greatest warrior that ever. Oh, my bad. I thought you were someone else. This is awkward.
Well, hello, sweetie. Good to know you're here. Hey, everyone's.
What are you? An idiot salad.
Welcome on in, Salad, and welcome on in, Tops, as well. Welcome on in, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. Actually, I know you're. I hope work is going okay still. Hope it's still going all right. You did the Shrek meme. YouTube is a little bit behind the Twitch. So when you walked across the background, you walked across the monitors. Oh, hell yeah. And then, Salad, I hope you're doing okay. Congratulations, Tops, for being first. Let me make sure that, make sure it's the daily Twitch redeem working. I don't know if it is. Because it's sometimes it's on and sometimes it's not. Viewer rewards. Which it should be automated at this point, turning on and off. It's not. Okay. Cool. I love when this happens. So yeah. Okay, there we go. Daily Cup of Coffee should be activated over on Twitch. So hey, if you're watching on the Twitch stream, make sure that you grab your cup of coffee or water or tea or whatever beverage you may choose. There we go. See, Tops has already got it in. There we go. But welcome on in, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a fantastic Friday. We're here. I'm trying to get some stuff done as well. Dishwasher should have just finished washing stuff. Like I said, I just had to swap out some stuff from the washer into the dryer. It's been a lot. I'm trying to do a lot, and so we're here now. We're going to still do Ring Fit. I didn't really get my day off of Ring Fit like I was planning on. But, hey, whatever. It is what it is. We're just going to keep it going. Might as well commit to it. Been working on my pack and getting it functional on the server. Nice! You've been toying with that for a little bit now. I'm glad to see that it's making progress, at least. I'm very happy to hear that. The game plan today is, of course, still Ring Fit Adventure. We're still going to keep knocking out Ring Fit. And then we're going to be hopping on to the DVD PTB because Mr. Five Nights at Freddy's Springtrap is out for testing and playable. So we are going to have some fun over there as well. We're gonna have some fun on that. We're gonna try to get hopefully a couple of good games. I was able to play a little bit off stream last night. I have some thoughts and feelings, but the issue is, unfortunately, man, trying to get a killer game takes a while. So it's going to be a bit of a nightmare, I think, for us to actually get a game up and going. But I think what we're going to end up doing is play a lot of Survivor today. We'll find out. But that is the game plan for today. But most importantly, of course, have a good time. Let's try to. How's everybody else doing? Just play my mod pack. It'll be fine. That's the most... I'm sorry. Look. You can't just, like... That's just a very... When you say, it'll be fine, that's, like... Oh, the worst thing you could possibly say, because then that gets me concerned. That gets me concerned that not everything is fine. That makes me worried that, you know, maybe something isn't there, you know. Yeah, just play my mod pack. And joke's on you, it's a Trojan virus. I now have all your passwords. So evil. Only thing I would not expect anything less from Tops Gear. Which, by the way, Tops, Amber wore my gold foil Tops shirt to GameStop the other day. I figured you'd appreciate knowing that. I do still wear it. I still wear it. I'll wear it on stream, usually with the Minecraft streams. But Amber needs more gaming themed shirts because she now also works at the same GameStop that I used to work at, and is very quickly approaching being the assistant manager there, just like I was, because crazy enough, she does good at her job, except the store leader over there is a fucking asshole. That's who doesn't do his job. But what do I know? I only hear about it. And it's crazy that the stuff I hear Amber telling me about this guy, which, to be honest, based on what I've heard from the current assistant manager over there and some of the other employees, does not surprise me. I can 100. There's like that additional 10% on the 100% believe. Just everyone else vouching for what Amber is saying that's happening in the store. No joke. Amber, so today, for those who don't know, who maybe don't keep up with Pokemon TCG, today was the launch for a new set of cards. Team Rocket, I believe it's not technically named Team Rocket, but just Pokemon, I believe it's Destined Rivals is the name of the pack. And we were getting ready to go because she had to be there for the opening, because it's a new Pokemon card launch, so of course there's going to be a decent amount of people there. You know, I've worked Pokemon card launches, I get it. I know. She gets a call from her store lead, not even like 10 minutes before we're set to leave. And he says, "Yeah, don't come in. We have too many people working." Like, when she told me that, I had to process, like, I had to take a minute to like process it. It's like, sorry, what? I'm sorry? Huh? You have too many people to work the launch of a Pokemon card set? Insanity. Incorrect. I think you don't have enough people. I've seen how some people can get. I've seen how some people will get about their Pokemon cards. You don't just call 10 minutes before someone's gonna be there and say, "Hey, JK, we don't need you anymore." Which also, I was telling this to Amber, when he made the schedule. If he made the schedule, he could have just not scheduled you. And even more so, not only did he make the schedule, he had all of this time up to this point to change his mind. But he specifically chose the last 10 minutes to just give her a call and be like, "Yeah, we don't need you to come in." She still came in. Yeah, he was also late as well. He was late to his own shift. My brother-in-law has had it worse, and he's the assistant manager. I have horror stories of me being the assistant manager at GameStop. There are plenty of days where I do miss being there, because the location that she's at was, like I said, it was my location as well. And there are times where I do miss working there. But there are also just as many times where I don't. There are just as many times where I don't. Been working on a new storefront end too. Nice. It's like, and then Amber was telling me that he was also making a bunch of snide comments the entire time and didn't do a single transaction until he was told multiple times by his assistant to hop on register. Which is like, dude, can you quit any louder, please? Please. Actually. I want you to quit so loud the people in the back can hear. Please. Amber says that the current theory is that he's sticking around till after the Switch 2 launch, and then he's gone. Which I hope that's the case. Not only so she can take up the assistant manager position, but also I'm so tired of GameStop and toxic ass store leads. It's something I had to deal with. Now it's something that Amber's going through. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It took me way too long to realize how awful my store lead was. It took me a while to let it sink in and realize how bad that situation was. I'm much better for it now. I'm much better knowing now. Going after Switch 2 to get the staff discount. You don't get a discount on new consoles. That's the best part. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. You don't get a discount on new consoles, unfortunately. Also found out Mike is stressing, thinking that I'm leaving here. No. Yeah, no. So for context, Mike is her boss at the other job that she works at. And she's most likely set to... I say most likely. She is set pretty much to become the manager of that location. But Mike is like the head honcho of that company. But yeah. Now, she's put too much time into her other job, to leave just for GameStop. Interesting times indeed. Interesting times indeed. I would wait till GTA 6. See, here's the thing. I don't know if I'm really excited for GTA 6. I think that second trailer was infinitely better than the first one. I do think the issue is that most people will be disappointed because it's not GTA 5. Oh.
Twitch Prime sub received. Generous and clever. Bravo.
Thank you, Tops, for the 6 months with Prime. I do appreciate it. But I think what I mean by that is I feel like what's going to end up happening is I don't think there's going to be as huge of a migration from GTA 5 to GTA 6 as much as many people think there would be. I don't think there will be. Simply because I think GTA 5 has too much of a high install base. And it's most likely... I 100% mean this. I 100% mean this, by the way. I'm fully on board with the theory that GTA 6 will cost $100. And I say I'm on board with it, as in I'm on board with the theory that that's the case. I absolutely don't want it to be $100. Because I think when your game gets to there are certain price points that make sense for games to be at. And if you kind of cross that, that's where you have to be like, okay, you gotta give me something extra for it. If I'm going to be paying out this much money, I got to get something extra for it. Because then usually around the 100+ price range is usually going to be for like collector's editions, special editions. Hang on. Catch up on this real quick. Why wait for GTA 6 when a Minecraft mod pack is out? True. Something to consider. Also, no 5M at launch. True. 100 upfront or a set amount per month for premium stuff. So I think here is my big thing. I'll expand on this for a little bit before we jump into Ring Fit. So I think $60 obviously is the standard price for a AAA game. At least it has been for the better part of like a decade or so. For about the last 5 years, we've started seeing $70 games. And that's still a bit jarring, to be honest. I think a lot of people would agree. That's still a bit of a jarring price. But I think at this point, it's now more accepted. It is definitely more accepted. $80 is, I think, where we start to kind of... I know a lot of people are going to probably disagree with me on this. I think $80 can be justifiable so long as the content, the quality of content, and the amount of content beats that price tag. What I mean is, for example, the big one right now, Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World for the Switch 2 is $80. That's a lot to ask for Mario Kart. But here's the thing, though. Mario Kart World, if we're going to compare it to something like Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which was a $60 game. Same with Mario Kart 8 when it originally released. Excuse me. Mario Kart 8 had a bunch of content and replay value. Not just because, one, simply because it's Mario Kart. Let's not forget, let's not get crazy. It's Mario Kart. That is a game, that is a lineage title. That is a necessary title, to be quite honest. If you have a Nintendo console, you need to have Mario Kart on it. Especially in the last couple of generations of Nintendo systems. The most high-profile game usually is a Mario Kart. We see it so far back as like the DS and the Wii. More the Wii than the DS, I will admit. The DS is more popular due to nostalgia because the DS had such a huge install base. But the Wii, like a lot of people had a DS. Everyone had a Wii. Unless you weren't, like me. But pretty much everyone had a Wii. And you couldn't really go to somebody's house and there wouldn't be Mario Kart Wii there. Mario Kart Wii, like just as many people picked up Mario Kart Wii as they did pick up a Wii in the first place. Same with Wii Sports, but I mean that was a bundled title, so I mean it's kind of given. But then we see that again with the Wii U, like the best-selling game on the Wii U, I'm pretty sure, is still Mario Kart 8, despite the fact that the Wii U eShop has been delisted. The 3DS is kind of like it's weird. The 3DS didn't have as much traction as the DS did, but there's still a lot of really great games on the 3DS. Like, make no mistake about it. There's a lot of really good games on the 3DS, and I do think more people should pick one up. Absolutely still pick up a 3DS. But yeah, I mean, the number one best-selling game for Switch, still to this day, ever since it launched, has been Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Because it's such a huge game with so much replay value. And not just like local, but also online. Jesus, I need to make myself some coffee. But yeah, I mean, it's sold. I think Mario Kart 8 right now, Mario Kart 8 on Switch, I think it's in the 300 millions right now. I could be wrong. I know Nintendo does actually have like a public page where they keep track. I'll double check. Plus, most US disc games are produced overseas, more tax. True, that is also a factor that needs to be accounted for. GTA is also Scottish, so more tax for that too. Double tax. True, very true. I remember being forced to buy a Zelda game to play COD on the Wii. Okay, I'm trying to think. So there's only 3 options technically. if you're talking COD, then it's gotta be Link's crossbow training, because that's the only one that had the gun attachment, the Wii Zapper attachment, which of course is compatible with. But that was a bundle. That was like a bundle title for the Zapper. Let me see if I can find the Nintendo. Let's see if I can find the official. Okay, so I definitely overestimated the numbers. So this is according to officially from Nintendo. So consoles, dedicated video consoles. So hardware, I definitely overestimated. 152 million units for the Switch 2. For the Switch, not the Switch 2. But we look at the games, almost 69 million. Close. I mean, close-ish. 68. Now, granted, this is Japan. So this is not accounting for, like, worldwide, I'm pretty sure. There has to be a way to check this information for worldwide. I wonder if we just change this to Nintendo.com versus Nintendo.com. US? Hang on. There has to be a way to check this. That's in, like, the US. Games hardware. Unless not, which would be very surprising. Region selector. The Americas. United States. It just takes us back. Fuck! Damn. Oh, thank God Alarmo is still available to purchase. Thank God. I don't know what we do. But yeah. Like, if we're going to go based on this number, 68 million, that's still a lot. Hi. What's up, Cap? 68 million, like, that's a little under half. It's just under half of the entire Switch installation base has Mario Kart. Homie, I had a birthday and got a new tattoo. Oh, shit! First of all, belated happy birthday. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you post about it and then I don't see it because I'm not on socials that much. Because you probably did put a birthday like balloon post, but I just did not see it because I'm a horrible friend. And you got a kitty tattoo? Oh shit! Adorable as fuck. Twitter algorithm be screwing everyone over. True. Ain't that the fucking truth? You got mostly there. You got mostly there. You're good. How are you though? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. The best I can, at least. And really, that's all that matters. That's the best anyone can do, at least. But I'm doing all right. We're actually probably going to be starting workout just a little bit. in a few, and then we're gonna jump into Dead by Daylight because Springtrap is available for beta, so we're gonna mess around with him. Now, I messed around a little bit off stream last night. I tried. It took, no joke, 25 minutes to get into a goddamn game. Michael! Help me! It took, no joke, 25 minutes to get into a goddamn game. So we're probably more often than not, we're most likely going to be playing, we're most likely just going to be playing some Survivor gameplay, and playing against Mr. Springtrap. I did realize I was recording some stuff last night because I do have the hope that with this PTB that I actually record some gameplay. Man, I fucked up. I fucked up very bad. I didn't realize that actually until before, actually like right before I started stream. I had set the path name, like in OBS, I use Source Record. I've been trying to use Source Record plugin, so I can actually record sources at, I'll show. So here, let me show. So I have this folder set up. So it's going to split into 3. I've got my gameplay. I've got like the standard layout that you see, where it's got just my screen, what's coming in through the OBS preview. But with the Source Record plugin, I can record my webcam individually, and then I can record my gameplay individually. The problem is I had set the export, like for the file name, I set it so you'll see it here when I click this open, that it ends in gameplay. The problem is, because I'm recording all this footage at the same time, like on the same day, it's just overriding the old footage that I had. It's overriding the old footage I had. Because the file name is essentially the same, because I took out the ending of the footage name that says like hours, minutes, seconds, because I'm like, I might as well try to make this as clean as possible. No, horrible idea. I've lost like 3 games worth of footage because I fucked up so bad. And that's awful. So if I want to keep this video going, if I want to do a full video, it's not going to happen. Yeah, I needed to add timestamps. How crazy is it? 101 million Wii sold, 83 million Wii Sports sold. To be fair, like the Wii Sports was a pack-in title for the Wii. So we have to take that into account. But also they did end up selling it separately, and you can still buy it separately, like secondhand. I've seen it. GameStop was selling it for like $50 at one point, and it's probably still up there because it is, one of the highest rated and highest selling games of all time. I miss my old Wii. All my friends still have theirs, and mine got lost with my last move. Ugh. Amber and I got one from Second and Charles, which is, for those who don't know, it's sort of like a thrift shop. It's like a boutique thrift shop. I gotta use the quotes when I say stuff like boutique. Essentially, it's like a higher end thrift shop, and they were selling it with like cables. We got a black one. It's a version 1, so it's got the GameCube ports and everything on top. And it came with all the original cables and the manuals for like $40. It was like $40-$50. Fantastic. We still look at Wii games when we pop in there to add to the collection. The problem is the Wii games that they mostly have are like Jillian Michaels Workout. Or like Zumba Fitness. And it's like, yeah, or Wii Fit. Wii Fit Plus. I know the third-party Wii controllers have the advanced upgrades. Yeah. My boyfriend has one, and I'm moving in with him, so I'll count it as RWE. There you go. I paid to go extra from 360 to 480p resolution on my Wii. I just have like a upscaler that just plugs right in, and it adapts it to HDMI. So it just instead of it upscales it to 720. I believe it actually technically upscales it. It's called Wii to HDMI. Let me find the like Wii to HDMI adapter. Yeah, this is it. This is exactly it. It just plugs into the AV port. It plugs into that weird ass AV port on your Wii. You can usually get it for, I think, on Amazon. Yeah, see, like $16.50. I don't know if I trust AliExpress for $3.50. What is Walmart selling it? Never trust Walmart, by the way. Oh, thank God you couldn't find the page. That's crazy. Who would have guessed? But yeah, this is what I have. And I got it from GameStop. Because at that point we weren't taking Wii's anymore, so we didn't need it. I was like, all right. Doink. Which, I'll be completely honest, it's not the first time I've yoinked something from GameStop. The first time was a complete accident. It was genuinely a complete accident. At least with the Wii to HDMI, I did ask. So let me, I'll tell this story, and then we'll start Ring Fit. So, for those who don't know, I have a Series X. I have an Xbox Series X. It was actually a gift from my store lead, who is the incredibly toxic store lead that I was mentioning earlier, who I learned eventually was very fucking toxic. I have an Xbox Series X. I don't really play it too terribly much. Amber plays it way more often than I do, but that's because she likes to play with her son on Xbox and stuff like that. So they use it more often than I do, online and stuff like that. But back when I got it, storage was for those who don't know, the Xbox Series X has a proprietary way of doing storage. Unlike the PS5, which does have like SSD support, so you can literally, granted the PS5 isn't much better. You have to make sure you get like a specific type of SSD drive. And it has to have, no joke, it has to have a heatsink on it. Or else the console will overheat and fry your SSD. I know this because it happened to a guest. They got an SSD, but they didn't get a heatsink, which granted you could get one for like $20. And they returned it. They brought it back because it fried. It's like, yeah, that's why you get the heatsink. Do you understand how hot these consoles run? Anyways, the Xbox Series X, unlike the PlayStation, which does have a SSD compatibility, what it does use instead is a storage expansion card, which essentially Xbox was like, oh man, you guys remember when like the GameCube had like, and the PlayStation 1 had memory cards? What if we did that for our $600 console? And so they did. They teamed up with Seagate and they made these are the storage expansion cards, and you plug it into the slot here on the back of your console for either your Series X or your Series S. And these guys are expensive because they are proprietary. So the 1 terabyte one you can usually find, it's about like $150. Let's check Best Buy real quick, just in case. This is 1 terabyte of storage. It's searching. It's loading. Damn, look at it load. It's loading so fast. Holy cow, look at it go. It's really trying. There we go. 130. Yeah. $160 normally. Currently $130 on Best Buy. Still not great. So that's the 1 terabyte, or the 2 terabyte, which I remember it's like around 200. Yeah, there it is. Competitor value $260 right now on sale for $220 for 2 terabytes. 2 terabytes. That's like 4 Call of Duties, guys. That's 4 Call of Duties. That's crazy. Regardless, we had there was a time where, gentlemen, you know what game I miss? Guitar Hero. Dude, just play Fortnite. We'll get into that in a second. We're completely blowing off Ring Fit, I know, and I'm sorry. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. So there was a gentleman who he had bought one, and he brought it back saying that it wasn't working. And so I was kind of confused, because it's like, dude, you literally bought this like 3 days ago. And I wasn't sure at that point if you could even return it, because we can't really do returns on storage drives. We'd have people who would bring in like USB, like those USB hard drives that plugs into your console, and you could save your games to that. Those kind of like game drives. People would buy those, but then, try to bring it back. And we couldn't do those. We couldn't do them. So it was kind of like, sorry, we can't really do anything. And so when this guy came in with his expansion card, I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't think I can really do this. We can't do the game drives. But turns out we actually could. We could do the Seagate, like the storage expansion cards. And so my store lead, he did it. He did the return. And then he said, hey, just to be safe, because we can't reformat it here, because most likely this guy doesn't know how to do it. Use your Xbox at home, reformat the drive so it's good, and then just bring it back, and then we'll defect it out. I did that. I reformatted it. And then I just forgot to bring it back. It's not even a joke. I just legitimately forgot to bring it back. And so it's still in my Xbox. It's still there. He never asked about it. Like, he was just like, all right, cool. I said, yeah, sure. You didn't follow up or anything. So yeah, I accidentally yoinked Series X expansion card and saved myself like $150. And it still works fine. Like, it works perfectly fine. I don't know why that guy returned it. I don't know why. Like, dude, it works perfectly fine. Why are you bringing it back? Oh, well, It's kind of crazy. Who would have guessed? But Tops, I know you said you miss Guitar Hero. Legitimately, and I mean this without a quiver in my voice, homie, just play Fortnite. Play Fortnite Festival. That's not even a joke. That is the closest we're gonna get outside of, like, what is it? I'm blanking on the name so hard. The fan-made version of Guitar Hero. Clone Hero, that's what it is. Outside of Clone Hero. But no, play Fortnite Festival. If you don't know about it, Fortnite Festival is, no joke, it's Band Hero. Made by the original devs of a Rock Band. And they made it in Fortnite. And you can buy brand new like guitars for it. Like brand new guitar controllers for like, granted in America they're about like $100 or so. But yeah, no, like legitimately. This is the only reason I play Fortnite. It is literally it. This is all I play Fortnite for. I don't even play the main game mode. But here, I'll show a video. But yeah, no, it is legitimately just... It's just Guitar Hero. And you can even plug in, if you have like a semi like updated Guitar Hero controller, you can play with that controller. Like it's just straight up. It's just straight up Guitar Hero. In Fortnite. Like, it's its own separate game mode. And they got the actual devs. They got the original devs, because Epic owns... Is it... I'm trying to remember the name of the studio. I keep wanting to say it's Rock... I'm blanking on the name. I don't know why I keep wanting to say Rocksteady, but I know it's not, because they don't do that shit anymore. They play... I've been getting into rhythm games, and I debate playing Fortnite just for festival. Legitimately, that's all I play it for. And they're constantly adding new stuff. The problem is not all of the music is like added to the library. You have to buy the tracks individually. But I mean... You could play Never Gonna Give You Up. You could rickroll people in Fortnite. Yeah, and you got a couple of Miku tracks in there. You actually got a lot of Miku tracks. There's like plus the whole mashup. True. And then you can also swap, so you can either do vocals, guitar, bass, or drums, just like in Rock Band. And they're usually putting out around like, it's around 4 to 5 tracks about every week or so. It's like 4 to 5 tracks every week. Of course, it does go by the Fortnite like shop rotation. Neversoft, thank you. Wait, no, not Neversoft. What's the other one? Hang on. Harmonix. There we go. Yeah, because Epic bought Harmonix. That's the one. Because I know they also... Epic Games now owns the people who did... who make Rocket League. And they have their own version of... like, their own racer. Like, official racing game mode. Rocket Racing. That's it. Which is from the same team behind Rocket League. And it's its own separate game mode. And it's like an arcade racer. But with like cars from Rocket League. Which is really cool. But yeah, all these rotate out in the item shop. So hang on, what's the current... Oh, Darth Jar Jar. What's the current... Oh, look at all these shoes. What's the current tracks? Jam tracks. What do we got? Oh, we got a whole Linkin Park bundle? Oh, hell yeah. Livin' La Vida Loca, Stay Alta, The Giver, Taste, because Sabrina Carpenter. Welcome Home. Bury a Friend. Think I'm okay. I write Sins, Not Tragedies. Star Wars tracks. You want to play Star Wars music, like official Star Wars music in Fortnite Festival? Oh, hell yeah. Can't wait to break out the vocals in Fortnite Festival. Let's go. I really like, the Cantina band where everyone just sings la 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 la. It's great. But yeah, they're always adding new stuff in. This is from the new album. Yeah, this is all stuff inspired by the new album. That guitar is pretty sick. Is now equipable as a pickaxe and his back bling. Pretty sick. Mash up Miku to the Imperial March. Oh, hell yeah. In the end, it's a new emo. It's a group emote, which also works in the Lego Fortnite mode. That's cool. That's kind of cool. I like that. I had to mute that audio so fast. Not in the mood to get copyright claimed. Crazy, I know. But yeah, if you're legitimately just wanting to play like Guitar Hero, but you don't want to go through the effort of downloading Clone Hero, which is another thing you can do. Clone Hero, it's open source, it's available for everyone, and you can add your own and make your own tracks and charts and stuff like that. It's great. It's got sort of like a Beat Saber kind of community quality, where you can also do like custom maps and stuff like that and add visuals, which is really cool. But if you want to do it just like super simple, there you go. Just go. You can go straight to the people who made it. Cannot wait to play Lamborghini and Thick of It. Hang on, I'm gonna check just in case. I wouldn't be surprised if they add it though. I'm not even gonna lie. From the queen to the ring, to the pen, to the king. Oh shit! I didn't realize they added that Ash Nico song. With Miku. Hell fucking yeah. There's also something really cool that I don't think enough people play. There is a battle mode. If you don't like there is an actual fun fact. It was when they added Metallica to Fortnite Festival. There is legitimately a battle royale for Fortnite Festival, where it is legitimately like you just have to play better than everyone else, and the better you do, the more you knock people out. And it's like, it's fun. It's actually fun. And it's crazy how much of a good time it is. It's on Clone Hero. Boo. But yeah, it's legitimately a good time. The times I log into Fortnite, just for this, and that's it. I stop playing. I just play for Fortnite Festival because it's nice to play, and that's it. But all right, we've wasted enough time. Let's get into Ring Fit. I am tired of delaying this any longer. It's time to work out. What? Did they announce a new Friends of Jimbo pack for Balatro? I'm sorry. Or is it just talking? Okay, no, it's just talking about all the ones that are there. Okay. I was about to say, they just announced another fucking... They just announced another one? What? Why? And how did I not know about it? Yeah, the Wii Zapper. Okay, Tops. Yeah, I just saw your message on Discord. Yeah, the Wii Zapper. Yeah, because that's how you get Link's crossbow training as a... Hang on. Yeah, because you get the Link's crossbow training as the bonus. It's actually not bad. It's short. It's only like 4 hours. No, it's not even 4 hours. It's like 2 hours, if I remember correctly. But it's 4 levels, if I remember. It's a fun time. Okay. It's time. All right, goobers, it's time. There you go. Okay, let me update stream real quick. And hell yeah, by default, we are the #1 Ring Fit Adventure channel on Twitch. Let's fucking go. We're doing great, guys. We're really putting our... We're making it. We're doing so great. We're pushing the envelope. As soon as I say that, I know somebody else is gonna try to jump on Ring Fit. I would not be surprised. That would be really funny though. What's a super obscure channel that we could try to take over? Ring Fit Adventure? Who's this fuck? Get him here! Alright, let's do this. Gotta do a little audio adjustment. So that way I'm heard easier. We'll actually be right back. chat. I hope you've all been good and patiently waiting. 'Cause it's time for some Ring Fit Adventure. Time to put this ass to work. Now, I will say this. All right, I think we're back. We good? Are we back? Definitely a good old stream crash to keep things going. It looks like the stream did resume where we left off, so that's good. Happy to see that. Fortunately now, because I have to do this every single time, I couldn't just immediately come back. I had to relink my Twitch account. I'm sorry if I'm sounding a little bit loud. I had to crank up the makeup gain. What was I saying? Oh yeah, okay. So what I was saying was, hang on, as I gotta resume stream on YouTube as well. I hope I put it back into unlisted. Fucking damn it. I hate when this happens. Okay. I think we're good. Cool. Did my mod pack really crash your stream? I don't know, man. I think you gotta do a little bit more testing. I think that's what it comes down to. What I was saying was, before I was rudely interrupted by technology ruining my life, was on Twitter and Blue Sky, I put out a thing saying, God, if I could be in focus, saying that probably once I'm done with Ring Fit, I'm done on this Ring Fit journey, or if I set like an arbitrary like number goal, that I will attempt to crush a watermelon with my thighs on stream. And I don't think people realize, like, this is gonna be a very interesting angle for you guys. I got some thick fucking yams. Look at these yams. I could probably do it. I think I could do it. I know there's enough freaks out there who'd be into it, including you. I'm not naming names, but you know who you are. You know exactly who you are. So look forward to that when it hopefully happens. Isn't that something more suited for a fan of the only kind? Look. Views are views. I gotta do it. Plus, it's a good meme. I think it'd be a fun little way to encapsulate all the squats we've been doing. To honor all the squats that we've been doing. System update? No! Screw your system update. I don't care about your system update. It's not going to benefit me one bit. So, last we left off in Ring Fit Adventure, he had the world boss entered Sparta. World of Sparta. We're gonna do this for about like 40-ish minutes or so. do it. Hey, I see you've been working hard at the knee lift lately. Physical activity can help increase muscle strength and endurance. Raising your legs can also work your abdominal muscles. Hell yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's add a little challenge. Bring it up just a notch. A little bit. We're gonna keep going up and up. With our dynamic stretches. Stretches.
Keep your posture
Do it.
straight. 3, 2,
Look,
1,
Pops,
go!
all I'm saying is
Alternate bringing your knees up to touch the ring con.
If people are gonna buy Sydney Sweeney's bath
Be
water,
mindful of your body
bars of soap,
and stretch within the range of your ability. Last time.
you'll watch me crush a watermelon
All right.
with my thighs.
Good.
I promise that.
Next is the heel lift stretch. Bring the insides of your ankles up toward the ring con. This stretch can help make your hips more flexible. Last time. Yes, looking great. Next is the back straightening stretch. Take a big step forward and drop your hips. Focus on your form when raising your arms. This stretch works your core as well.
Ooh, jeez.
Let's
Lost my
do
balance
one
there
more
for a
of
second.
each.
Oh, my ankle roll.
All right, good.
Last one.
Finally, spread your feet. Raise the ring con above your head and lean to the side. As you get comfortable doing this stretch, make sure you're still making large movements. This stretch works your back. Let's do one more of each. Great job!
Nice. Freestar Ring Fitness today, I think I mentioned something. Please stick to your routine. You're on your way to a reward. Ice cream? Right, and you shouted, aww. Get a title you like, set it next to your nickname with pride. You get the titles from my menu. Cool. As today, I'm rooting for you. Right. Let's do it. That's right. So, I think our goal to be, we're gonna try to do the levels. Try to do our 4 levels that we got. So, got this one. Got the one to the right, and then we're just gonna try to complete the circle. Essentially, that's gonna be the goal. Now I mean to take a capture. All this exercise is making me hungry. Hey, guys,
I don't know what's going on about Shrek, but shut it.
it's funny, Fredo. Shrek got mentioned earlier. More physical torture? Always, my guy. I hope you're doing well. Very nice to see you. Right. Leg strength is one thing, but you need strong arms to hold your balance when crossing that river. Good news is there are a lot of muscle eggs just lying around. I need you to go ahead and collect sweet, fresh muscle eggs. They seem easy, but it's a full-body workout to do all that lifting and carrying while you're on the move, so no slacking. Fresh bread garlic spread, heat and cheese, air fryer, yes or no? Yeah. Absolutely. Some vegan garlic bread? Absolutely. The entire time. Okay.
Oh, a cable. You can use me to hang down from it. All right.
Oh. There we go. Overhead ring pull. Okay. Look how much running it
Try
sucks.
bending your elbows slightly and keep pulling on me.
You're doing it. There. Fantastic.
You got it!
Just of the XP medals. That's okay.
Go! Now turn your exercise into experience points with a victory pose. Charge your squat power, but don't overextend. Release
Yeah.
to victory!
Nice. Nice and easy. Check, why not?
Lightly cover the IR motion camera with the pad of your right thumb as shown. Measuring. Please do not move your thumb.
Yeah, not too bad.
Aw.
Eat.
Alright.
Pumpkin is now crushing by my legs.
Whoa!
Alright, don't give me that look, Tiny. This is honest to goodness training. With all the growth your arms and legs have experienced, I think you've earned yourself a new nickname. Starting today, you're no longer Tiny. From now on, you'll be called Medium. On second thought, that's not very good. How about we call you Rookie instead? Now let's get back to it. This way, Rookie. Alright. There you go. I'll be honest with you, Rookie. I expect your body to withstand a sport and workout. However, not everything in this life is about being physically strong. And to cross that river, you need to be mentally strong too. Alright, here it is. Final round of my special training. You have to make it all the way to the end without running away from a single monster. Suck. Okay. Do it. I have a feeling we have a lot of fights to go.
Aw.
Good. Good. Not cool, buddy. First set of fights. Okay.
Select a skill and
Let's-
attack.
I got blue. You know what?
Soulful.
Left grip up.
Okay, let's go. Like you're pulling a bowstring card. Excellent. Okay. Keep it up. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Fantastic. Fine work. Nicely done. Well done. Amazing. All right. Challenge yourself. Good job. Good job. Okay. Okay, let's switch sides.
We're sure gonna get both of the reds out.
Okay, let's go. Good for working those upper arms. Very nice. Excellent. Neat. Okay. Amazing. Great. Awesome. Okay. Fantastic. Great. Increase your pace. stomach, not your arms.
Nice.
Okay,
Anything.
let's select a skill.
That's surprising.
Knee lift.
I don't think we're gonna have to do too much.
Move super energetically. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Knee lifts can help with abdominal training as well. Right, left, halfway there. Right, left, right. 10 more. Left, right, left. 5 more. Left, right.
Nice.
Nice work.
Yeah, like nice. Go through that. It is literally not even joking. Right fucking behind me. Do I have to do this every time, buddy? Putting you in timeout. I'm sorry, man. I do this every time with you. That's because when I work out, I worry that I'm gonna step on. Last thing I need, I'm getting upset. I stepped on him on accident. Alright. With the air fryer? Hell yeah. Really, the camera might be a little bit
skill
low.
and attack.
Are you? Oh, you're just over here. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do some points. My least favorite one. But has to do with how. Now, Kat, I don't want you to get any funny ideas. I don't want you to get any funny ideas when you see me like this. Freak. Are you kidding me? This one looks like a second. Come on, dude. Dude. Sucks so much, man. Ever for it to be like, yeah, this is where you need to be. Come on! it. Fuck it. Yes, I know I need a wireless mic. Very aware. God damn it, dude. Ah. Fucking hell. Mine suck. They don't want to calibrate. Joy-Con never likes to calibrate. I want to do the goddamn workout.
Okay, let's go. This will target your back. Fantastic. 10 more. Neat. Amazing. Very nice. Awesome. Very nice. Great, let's pick up the pace. Excellent. Excellent. 3. Well done. Great. 1 left. Right on. You made it. Stand up. No need to rush, though.
God. Fuck their version of planks. Takes forever for my fucking ass to calibrate right to it. So fucking sweaty. Ugh. Sorry, I gotta get the sweat out of my eyes real quick. Oh. Okay. Good. Back we go. Oh yeah, ab guard, okay.
Keep squeezing. Okay, let's select a skill. Front press. Warrior 1 pose. Slowly bend to the left.
Oh, I just
Slowly return to the starting position. Be sure to expand your chest when you raise your arms.
Calibrating ass is a sentence for sure. Okay. Got it. Remember.
Okay,
2025
let's
is
switch
the year
sides. Don't forget to switch
where we
legs.
probably start fucking robots.
Slowly bend to the right. Slowly
You gotta make
return
sure
to
you
the starting
calibrate ass.
position. Don't let your bent knee extend beyond your heel.
Hands up there. Oh, damn it.
Nice move!
Nice.
Ab guard!
Taking away pipes is a hate crime.
With your legs bent slightly, squeeze.
They're there, aren't they? Still got them right now, don't you?
Got this.
I think you're okay, Salad.
Front press.
I think you're okay right now.
Okay, let's move. Imagine holding something in your arm. All right! Fine work! Okay! Amazing! Yes! Yes! Good job! Let's keep going! Great! Good! Good! 3! Great! One left!
My glistening arm.
Great
My
hustle!
shiny
Keep it up!
forehead. My chin acne on both chins. Leveling up, let's go. Oh, it was so close.
Awesome work! Outstanding!
Nice.
Yeah!
Okay. What was the last one? Jesus!
Select a skill and attack.
We go through types again. Thanks again.
Wait!
Let's do it again, chat. And for sure after this I gotta grab laundry. I have to finish this. What kind of planks are that? There. I'm gonna finish this level, and then I have to grab laundry. And then we're gonna come back. So let's finish it out this level. They're definitely not like traditional planks. That's for sure. No, I would hope for like a mahogany or like a... No, we get what we get. No. Don't you dare count it for me. This is bullshit, man. Ah. So stupid. I'm only so tall. Dude. I don't get it. They should have just kept it to need a chest. Hang on. Can't see. Make sure you stay hydrated. Nah, look. My lady likes it when I'm sweaty. It's okay. That's some type of torture push-up. Likes it when you're still, like a plank of wood. Can't imagine doing that. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks more when it doesn't calibrate to these thick thighs. So it makes it very difficult to do. That's my stream. We're working hard. Hell yeah.
out my man bun.
That on a t-shirt. Just Nah, I'm giving up, dude. I'm giving up trying to fight this thing. I'm done trying to fight this goddamn thing. Fuck these planks in particular. Ah. Okay.
Chair pose.
Keeping them back. We're going back to knee the chest. Also, partly because I'm pretty sure if I keep putting my ass up for people to see on Twitch.tv, I will get a notice of some kind. And I don't know if I want to risk that.
Bend slowly. Slowly return to the starting position. Don't let your knees extend beyond the tips of your toes.
Oh, this is totally not right. Didn't realize I
Perfect!
hadn't adjusted the aim.
Amp guard!
5? Oh, dude, I'm dead. I'm probably dead. God damn it.
You should feel it in your stomach when you breathe out.
Rated and why do you keep saying fight? Look, they just need to be divided and love.
Careful! You
out.
don't have many hearts left.
I don't have any fucking smoothies. I'm actually gonna die.
Warrior 1 pose.
I'm actually gonna die. I thought you would have joked. I don't have the ability to regain health. Alright, well. Yes, we can.
Warrior 1 pose.
I can't regain health, then I'm boned.
Slowly bend to the left. Slowly return to the starting position. Be sure not to tilt forward or backward. Okay, let's switch sides. Don't forget to switch legs.
Good.
Slowly bend to the right. Slowly return to the starting position. Make sure to keep
Right,
your
I'm
upper
gonna die.
body upright.
Very true.
That one's down.
I just need to hope I get lucky. I just need to really hope I get lucky.
Keep squeezing.
Maybe I just need to get lucky as I completely get.
Careful! You don't have many hearts left.
They're all, yeah, maybe they're all tired. You never know.
Chair pose. Bend slowly. Slowly return to the starting position. Your knees and toes should be parallel and pointing forward. Well
I
done!
always worry whenever I do these streams. Because, like, I've said it before. I am, like, super self-conscious.
With your legs
about
bent slightly, squeeze.
playing games on stream does make me super self-conscious. Because
That was a tough one.
I've
Let's
got
try
a bit
again
of a
later.
bod in like the dad kind, which I know doesn't sound like a big deal. But it does make me self-conscious about it. Working out on camera because of that. There is a part of me that does think it'd be very funny if like after the stream I check Twitter to do like my post like stream, my after stream post, being like, hey, thanks for coming in, rated this person, go check them out, and then I just see myself tagged. I see like a notification of me being tagged, and it's just some like crazy ass like fan art of me just like super sweaty, sweating dripping from my brow. Just, I worry for the day that happens. I worry for the day I become a sex symbol for some niche part of the internet. My hard work and sweat pays off the dirtiest way possible. Challenge accepted. Oh god. I worry more about like Aki commissioning art of something like that. She's like, I don't know if she even would do that. I don't know if she would. Funny to see though. Oh, I can only do like. Okay. I honestly thought a second menu would pop down.
Are you ready?
Just gonna make a bunch. Bunch. Squeeze it all out.
Squeeze!
Yeah. Out. Yeah.
Keep squeezing!
I know, I'm working on it. Gotta put like the ingredients together.
Last one!
No. Sesame seed. Actually doesn't sound. I've never had sesame seeds in a smoothie. I imagine that's just like some additional kind of situation.
Finished! I'm all ready!
Which again, I will say, tea is not a smoothie. Just to be clear.
Squeeze!
It is a beverage, technically. It's not a smoothie.
Last one!
Then it makes me wonder, what else is everyone considering a smoothie? You're considering tea as a smoothie.
Looks
make coffee?
tasty.
I'd like to think that probably in this world of tea smoothie, all liquids are smoothies. Water's a smoothie. to T. I guess in that turn would then be. Just realized the time. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna actually pause here. We are gonna actually end. Still want to have a couple hours for Dead by Daylight. Didn't do much today, unfortunately. Workout is a workout. Peaceful Warrior 1 poser. Call me a poser, that's so mean.
Let's begin our static stretching. You won't need the ring con. Be mindful of your body and stretch within the range of your ability. Widen your stance, place your hands on your knees, and drop your hips. Rotate your left shoulder inward and extend your left hip joint.
Extend that hip. Show that hip who's boss.
Return to facing forward. Now stretch your right hip joint too. Point your knees and toes outward.
I am. Trust me.
Bring yourself back slowly. Bend your left knee and bring your ankle up behind you. Pull your knee backward and stretch the front of your thigh. Now do the same on the opposite side. Hold the top of your foot to stretch your shin muscles as well. Bring yourself back slowly.
Yeah.
Stretch your left arm to the side and hold it with your right arm. Pull in your arm and stretch the muscles of your left shoulder.
So the plan is gonna be, after we do the dynamic stretch, I gotta grab stuff from laundry.
Now do the same on the opposite side.
After, excuse me. I swap my
Slowly
laundry,
stretch out,
put on
but
the
be
good
careful
t-shirt,
not to bounce.
Jump into Dead by Daylight.
Bring yourself back slowly. Use your right hand to pull back the fingers of your left hand. While arching back your left wrist, stretch your left arm forward.
Good for all the artists. Guys, stretch out your forearms and you guys stretch out your...
Now do the same on the opposite side.
Especially you gamers.
You can get a deeper stretch by pulling your arm in closer.
Yeah. To try to do... My plan is I want to
Bring
try
yourself
to do an
back
hour
slowly.
of Killer and an hour of Survivor.
Join your
Problem
hands
is,
together in front of you.
I think that hour
Position
of
your
Killer is only
glutes
gonna
as if you're
result in,
going to
like,
sit
maybe
down, then stretch your hands
2 or
forward.
3 games. This one always sucks because it's my lower back.
Bring yourself back slowly. And your stretching is complete. Good job.
Dynamic stretching is done. Good job. Here are today's tips. Soreness or discomfort. Don't overexert yourself. Yes, make sure you get your daily cup of coffee. It's very important that you do that. What can I do to keep fit? Lots of things. Exercise is good, of course. Some other things try to include getting adequate sleep, practicing deep breathing, adding short stretch breaks throughout the day, relax, or even engaging in stress-relieving hobbies. Balanced eating diet and regular physical activity. Say you increase your difficulty level. Yeah, I did. Yeah. You go. It went up by 1, so it's not too bad. No, I'll see you again. Goodbye for now. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Ring Fit for the day. Like I said, the plan is... Hang on, let me adjust. The plan here is going to be I gotta take care of some laundry real quick. I'm going to swap that over, and after I change into a new shirt, it's gonna be Dead by Daylight time. We are gonna jump into the PvP. Bruno, if you want to jump in when I'm doing some survivor stuff, absolutely, I'm down. We'll try to start with some killer stuff because I have a couple ideas. I have a couple builds I've been wanting to try, so we'll mess around with that. But yeah, we'll be back very soon. Enjoy the tunes as I work on my cooldown. I'll see you guys in just a little bit. That garlic bread looks damn good, cops. Shit. Okay, everybody, we are back. Unfortunately, just as ads had literally started. It took me a little bit long to get back. I was checking in with Amber to make sure she was doing okay, and we had to put some more money on our laundry card so we could get one last load done in the dryer. But it's all set. It's going. Gonna boot straight in to we're gonna boot straight on in to Dead by Daylight. So let's do it. Bam. I had to consider doing a match while you were stretching. I'm still in a queue. Yeah, I believe it. Genuinely believe it. Unfortunately, it's one of those things where it's kind of like, yeah, not surprised. The queue times have been just atrocious. Doing custom games to explore builds? Not right now. I want to at least start with some killer gameplay and then jump into Survivor. So I'm not going to jump straight into it immediately. I do want to do one thing real quick though, and that is I want to do the map showcase. Because I still haven't done it yet. That's the one thing I haven't done. Good luck getting in then. Oh god, I'm gonna need it. Dude, I'm gonna fucking need it. I'm gonna need it so bad. But I want to do the map walkthrough because I haven't done it yet. And of all the games I did end up playing, I only got into the new map one time. So I want to check it out. Want to do the map showcase. So we can do it as either killer or as survivor. Which I don't think really changes anything all that much. Does it? Does it change anything? I imagine it just changes your point of view. I mean, they have a game mode that forces you to play on the map. Yeah, so the map showcase, if I remember correctly, from the way they described it, it's just you're walking through it. You're not actually playing a match on it, though. That's what I thought it was. I didn't think it was an actual game. Is this an actual game mode? Oh! Oh, that makes way more sense. Oh. Oh, so it's literally just like... It's like what Marvel Rivals does when there's a new map. And they just put it on... Okay, that's good to know. See, I put a lot of blood points... God, it's so cool. I haven't gotten the full... I had like the 5 million blood points from Blood Moon.
You will fear me.
And so, I've had all these additional blood points to spend. So luckily we were able to hit P4. So these are the 3 builds that I had come up with. Because of course, he comes with 3 unique perks. The problem is, his perks are kinda... Hey, you got a lobby? Nice. The problem is, his perks kinda suck. They're not great. They're just fine. So I had to struggle with coming up with a couple builds. But I think I did. I think I managed to. So we've got this one, which focuses on Haywire. We're pairing up with Blood Warden. So whenever we hook a survivor after the exit gates get opened, we're going to turn this down just a little bit. So whenever the exit gates get opened and we hook a survivor after they've been opened, when we hook a survivor after the exit gate's been opened, any survivors who try to escape for 1 minute, they get blocked off so they can't leave. Then we have No Way Out, which pairs up with Remember Me. With Remember Me, each time that we damage the obsession, we gain a token up to 5. And then all the other survivors get a 30% penalty to opening up the exit gates. But that's after No Way Out triggers, which the second somebody does try to open the exit gate, it gets blocked for 12 seconds. Each time that we hook a survivor for the first time, though, we get a token. And then we get an additional 12 seconds of blocked time for each token that we have. So that brings it up to about a minute. So they have to wait a minute to open the exit gate. And then they have a 150% debuff, ideally. A 150% debuff to opening up the exit gate, which will then start to regress if they leave it after it's been opened 50%. And then even if they do open it and they don't leave and we down somebody, they're all stuck in there. And then we're pairing this up with the loot bag. So whenever we hit a survivor with our fire axe, they not only become incapacitated, but they also get the exit gate is blocked off for them, so they can't leave. And then we pair that up with the greasy paper plate, so he increases the time required for survivors to remove the axe. It's a very gimmicky build. This basically is our version of Coconut's forever Blood Warden, permanent Blood Warden knight. But we're doing it with Springtrap, which I think is really funny. I think this is a fun idea. The problem is we gotta make sure we actually get to this point. So we got 12. Claim. Damn, 12,500. It's too bad we can't buy anything with it. If only. We might as well buy this premium Rift bundle. I like it saying purchase being processed. Yeah, I have to remember, like, we don't actually get anything for it, like, at all. We have none of these charms, really? That is surprising. Conundrum of Carnage. It's just Knuckles. I'm surprised we don't have this. I'm surprised we don't have those charms. Sure. I'll take some charms. I will say this skin is so cool. It is so cool. It's nice that we got a brand new Pyramid Head skin after, I think the last one we got was the Blighted Pyramid Head skin. So seeing a brand new one is really sick. And it's so good. The Xenomorph one is also really cool as well. Like, dude, I kind of want to... Hang on, can I see the Mori at this? Cool. I wonder what does the Mori with this look like? It is weird how like it's all white. Still not like 100% great, but it's still pretty good. I like the detail with the butterfly. That is really cool. Like, the Chrysalis collection is still pretty damn sick. This is still awesome. This is still one of my favorite cosmetics for the night. I don't have it. Like, I actually don't have it, which is very surprising. The rat. Rat Legion. Rats, we are the rats. I just mainly want to get that, and the Rodent King. I'm surprised I don't have. So is it just the mask? And so let's just jump down here. Yeah, the mask. It is a little disappointing that these aren't on the that the hood is not a part of the mask. 'Cause I feel like the hood would work so well. I wonder what other masks also would work. That's pretty good. Like that's fairly safe to say. Oh, it's like Skull Shroud is the one that still works the best. Death Stare might actually work a little bit better because of the blue. The Lunar Mask would also work pretty well. Yeah, like Death Stare probably works the best given. Oh, Lying just put out saying that the quest system for the World of Madness is fully operational. Hell yeah. Love to see that. I just gotta keep waiting. Unfortunately, we just gotta keep waiting. God, it'd be nice to get into a live game, but I have a feeling won't be able to for a little bit. So you know what that means, chat? It means while we wait, we do our favorite thing while we wait. Means we do our favorite thing while we wait. Do you know what it is? You know exactly what it is. You fuckers know exactly what we're about to do. It's time for some Balatro. Let's ballad this tro. Let's ballad this tro while we wait. Okay, so we got 2 of a kind. Let's discard 4. Ooh, let's do the and then discard the 2. Jack, Queen, King. Nice. Lots of 2 pairs. Very nice. Very nice. Yep. That's a good voucher to start. Let's do a Joker pack. Ooh. Egg. Next round. 450. Okay. And 10. Okay, so let's just do a oh no. That wasn't exactly my plan, but I didn't want to waste a discard, but fuck it. King, queen, ace. Just need a jack, dude. Oh, there we go. That worked out. Get a tarot card. Every card played previously is debuffed. Okay. Fuck! That's not what I wanted to do. I'm so fucked, dude. Like, I'm actually fucked. Nice, we at least got it. Let's do overstock. Ooh. There we go. And we got it. Hell yeah. Supernova's been really nice to us so far. Supernova has always been super nice. Discards 2 random cards. Okay. I'll take a flush. Hey, we beat the first blind, so there we go. Oh. It's negative. This isn't DBD. You're right. We're queued. We're actually waiting in the queue. But you're right. What's up? Long time no see. How you doing? How's your run going? We just beat the first ante, so I'll take it. We got a very rare negative. We got a very rare negative card, so I'll take it. How'd your game go? I'm assuming since you're back that it went okay. But no, you missed out on our workout sesh. Look, think of this as just us warming up. I also just realized I need to let Pumpkin out of the bedroom. Because he's been in timeout this entire time. Pumpkin's always getting in timeout whenever we do Ring Fit. Because he keeps biting my ankles. Got 2 kills. Was experimenting with a stealth-like build, but I think my add-ons don't mix. Which ones were you running? So we got an ace, king, queen. We got a 10. So we could discard. Let's burn a discard for a 9. Oh, actually no, that works out perfectly for us. Hey, we got into a game. Okay. So, our build that we're running. Here's what we got. It's endgame Springtrap. We're running Blood Warden, Haywire, which is the new animatronic bin, the new animatronic perk, No Way Out, and Remember Me. And then we're running the Loot Bag, which essentially acts as the Iridescent Company banner, like for night, and then the Greasy Paper Plate. And then we have a Memento Mori. Has the queue been crazy? The longest I've waited to play a Springtrap has been... I don't like how he looked at me. He did it again. He sensed it, and then he did it again, just to spite you. So I will say, the longest I've waited for a game was off stream last night, and that was about 25 minutes. Because everyone's trying to play. Oh, Secret Offering. So someone's bringing the map. Secret Offering, and then... So now, big thing to note. Secret Offerings, map offerings are now secret, and they don't guarantee that you're actually going to go to the map. It is now back to how it was in like 1.0, where it's only a 20% chance. What's the Mori like? Well, hopefully, you'll get a chance to see. I spent like the first 3 days, like the first 2 days of the release in the PTB, just avoiding every single video. All of my friends who were streaming it ignored it. I just couldn't. I'm sorry. And I feel bad. I feel really bad. Hey, we got the new map. So we've been playing a little bit. I still got to get used to this new map more than anything. I got to figure this map out. All right, so we're immediately going to teleport. We're going to teleport here. The more he's stupid, I won't spoil it, but it feels weird. The pacing is a little strange. But I don't hate it. We're gonna bait it. Ooh, nice dodge. Okay, smooth, smooth. It's still PTB, so maybe they'll make it smoother. Maybe. Okay, we saw there was another person over here too. That shouldn't have worked. To be completely honest, that should not have worked. Oh, that's where the basement is. Oh, so the ball pit also doubles as the basement. That's good to know. Okay. Let's teleport. Yeah. Back over. I saw you. Nice. You ready for something cool? You ready for something cool? That is one of the coolest things in the entire game. That is so cool. What a silly little gimmick. Ooh, smooth moves, David King. Nice. What is that? So it's the new axe. So Springtrap has a fire axe. The way that it works is it does act like a Huntress hatchet, but it's got a very heavy arc. It's very heavy. The idea is, but what's cool about it is if you miss hitting a survivor with it, you can still down and injure a survivor with it. If you miss it, that's okay, because you can still use it as like an AoE kind of thing, and you get a little killer instinct. So like, oh, well, hello. You weren't exactly the person I was aiming for. I was just trying to aim at you're the person I actually need to go for, now that I think about it. Oh, yeah, the weird kind of like girl laughing. There's a lot of Easter eggs. I like how he punched the door like I punched the handicap buttons. Hell yeah. All right. Woo! The fact that it has heavy physics throws me off, but the fact that the axe has an AoE that is customizable with add-ons, yeah, the axe is easily the best part. It's so different. It changes. I thought I heard Ada. It changes the gameplay so much. And it makes everything, like, you have to actually, like, fight for these things. Okay. But that's, you're not wrong. I punch those door open buttons. Open the door! I'm not dealing with this shit! Bonk. Rita, it's not gonna happen, sweetie. What? Ooh, yeah, see how heavy it is? It's a very heavy arc. Ah! I thought I aimed over just enough. Okay, I want to try to get over this. I have gotten some like pretty cool hits. Nice. I need to get more damage on Fang because she is our obsession, and I want to try to get as many stacks of Remember Me as possible. We're building up for the end game. We have all our tokens for No Way Out.
Will end soon.
They went straight over. Okay. There it looks like. Oh, Fang did not want to play anymore. What I find funny is that there is an add-on that actually adds more weight to the hatchet, which I do think is interesting. Excuse me. I think that's going to be specifically for those who want like a little extra challenge. Ooh. All right, you vacuum back into that pallet very quickly. We're gonna recall our hatchet. There is a little bit of a delay between. Where did you go? Oh, you just kept going. Okay. I wasn't sure. But yeah, it is very interesting. I like it. Again, it is one of the most. The power itself is fine. Like, it's not crazy. But it's also not, like, incredibly game-changing either. Alright, we've regained our stealth. Alright, well, I use that as a little... Okay. You actually did not do what I thought you were going to stick to that loop. You're going to go back in? No. I'm surprised you're not going back in, to be honest. That's a very safe loop area. Now, unfortunately, this area has kind of been used up. The pizzeria has been kind of used up. Ah! God damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. And Pumpkin is literally canoodling my stream deck right now. Alright, we're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna leave this. Do I want to go for Fang? We should. Yeah, we're gonna have to. We gotta start putting some final pressure down. Where did you go? Where the fuck did you go? I'm actually so confused. It's so frustrating that the bots cheat. It's so frustrating when the bots cheat. Alright, so most likely it's gonna be... Let's go to this door. I've never gotten that before! Oh my god! I've never gotten the jump scare before! Oh shit! Oh, so someone teleported. I've never gotten the jump scare before. Ooh, good dodge. Don't do it. Oh, you bastard. Okay, we didn't get all of it. Okay, so someone did activate No Way Out. Yeah, so the idea is if you are in the room at the same, if you use the door, the same door that a survivor is at, you'll actually immediately grab them. That's the idea. So No Way Out is almost gone. Oh. Ah! Okay, so No Way Out is gone.
You will see.
Oh, they fixed that. They went to that so quickly. Okay, we're gonna go straight back. Oh, fucker. Alright, you know what? You wanna do this? Fuck you, dude! Oh, come on, man. That's... Oh, they knew. They knew, man! Ah! That's so frustrating! That's so frustrating, too. Ah! I just needed to aim, like, slightly more up, and I would have had it. Damn it! If I aimed just, like, a hair up, that would have been it. Golden. Unfortunately, though, I don't think... I think our computer friend gets out, too. Our bot friend gets out as well. Let's abandon. And they all left, too. Damn. I was gonna say GG's. Is what it is, though. Fuck! Fuck! Let's see. I actually just did that my first time, for the first time my game as well. Didn't know that was a thing. I need to see it from Survivor POV. I agree. I assumed it would like a dredge thing where if they interacted with a locker the dredge is at, they get caught. I believe that's the idea. It's sort of like if you are interacting with the door at the same time, the survivor gets interrupted, and then you break, like you both come out the same door, but you're carrying them. The way I've been viewing Springtrap is he's sort of a mix between Ghostface, Singularity, and Dredge. It's kind of like a 3-in-1 combo. I suppose it's supposed to be a jump scare for the survivor. True. Because they did say, like, the idea is, like, they want to try to make this as jump scary as possible. Which I think is a funny idea. But, man, if I just aim, like, slightly up. If I aim just slightly further away... if I angled it just a little bit up, we would have gotten loot bag value, and then we would have gotten blood warden value, which I'm so upset about. I'm so upset that I didn't. Ugh. Oh well. We'll try it one more time. Hopefully, if it doesn't take too long, and then we'll jump into some Survivor games. I think if they went more Clown than Huntress, I think we would have had a more FNAF feeling killer. Well, I mean, to be fair, Springtrap is getting a clown-themed cosmetic, but it's based on the AR game. Versus Dead by Daylight clown. 6, 7, 8, 9. So I just need like a 10 or a 5. We'll keep the ace, discard. Oh, well, there we go. Cool. I don't mind the direction that they're trying to go with Springtrap. I think the way I've been... Oh, there we... That's... I need you. I need that. The way I view it is... Personally... Hang on, wait. I got... This is big brain time. Hang on, I gotta figure this out. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Suit. They all shift. Okay. Let's just do boom. Not a horrible plan. Actually kind of worked out. Discard. Fuck. We were kind of close, but it didn't work out. Damn. But I think the this jump scare is full of this jump scare is full of killers. This killer is full of jump scares, but they also feel forced, if you're to be honest. I can see where you're coming from. This is coming back to that conversation of... Well, it comes back to that conversation of, well, you really... Like, Five Nights at Freddy's is primarily known for jump scares. That is, like, the biggest thing that it's known for outside of, like, the lore! So it's one of those things where it's kind of like, oh, I didn't realize. Where'd you get custom cards? So the Aki cards are a custom mod pack. That's a skin pack. That's easy to do. If you want to do the other custom cards, though, if I remember correctly, it's options, customized deck, and then that's it. These are each face has a unique theme, and with different crossovers. So Spades has The Witcher, Cyberpunk, Shovel Knight, Don't Starve, Assassin's Creed, and Slay the Princess. There's also high contrast versions for each as well. I really like the Shovel Knight cards. Hearts has got Amogus, Binding of Isaac, Cult of the Lamb, Divinity, Critical Role, and Bug Snacks. I personally keep it on Amogus. Clubs, we've got Vampire Survivors, Slay the Spire, Potion Craft, Warframe, Vault-Tec, Fallout, and of course Dead by Daylight. You know which one I pick. And then diamonds, we have Dave the Diver, Stardew, Enter the Gungeon, 1000 times Resist, Civ 7, and Rust. I just keep this on default so I can still keep my Aki cards on there. But I can understand the feeling of it feels forced. The jump scare idea feels forced. I can understand why you feel that way. I think you kind of have to do it to represent the source material the best way you can. There's only so much you can really do to represent Five Nights at Freddy's outside of just dropping a bunch of like names and stuff like that and making like a bunch of environmental stuff for the map and stuff like that. If you're planning on making this a full chapter, you have to make sure that the gameplay is just as representative of the franchise that you're trying to represent as it is satisfying to the overall gameplay loop of the game. What they did was, in their own words, the dev said on the stream, what they're trying to do with Springtrap was create their first jump scare killer. And I think prevents death if chips scored or at least 25% of required chips and then self-destructs. And I think they do a pretty decent job of that. Oh, grab it just because I haven't gotten it yet. But I think what the big thing is Jesus. I think the big issue is the power is great. The perks are not. The perks are kind of weak. I'm not even gonna lie. They kind of suck. The new perks are not that great. I completely misread what cards I just selected. And that's the frustrating thing, is it's one of those things where it's like the power, Springtrap's power, I have no problem with. I think honestly it's actually really fun, the being able to teleport through doors. I do wish it was like a tad bit faster. Just like not even by like a lot, but just a little bit faster. Because it feels very, it does feel very heavy, which is the thing I'm noticing a lot with which is the thing I think a lot of people are noticing with the chapter in just general concept, gameplay wise. It's very heavy. Like the axe feels heavy, the character feels heavy, and so it's one of those things where it's kind of like, man, it's kind of like a give and take. Everything kind of has like a give and take to it. I really like the power. The perks kind of suck butt, though. Again, I'm being super critical because I'm having a hard week. Like, I don't like the energy I have in my recordings because the PTB, so it's unlikely to be posting any content from the PTB. The doors and the cameras feel weird to me as well, but I don't know. I think it's, as playing from a survivor perspective, it definitely does feel weird. Because the idea is that as a survivor, you share, there are security cameras throughout the entire map, which are the doors. They're on top of the doors that we were teleporting through. The thing is, those are attached to a camera, and you can look through the camera. Survivors go up to the doors and can interact with the camera to try and reveal Springtrap. Similar to that of like a Ghostface, like revealing Ghostface from Stalk, which is from Night Shroud, excuse me. Which I get in concept. I don't hate the idea of having a different way to reveal. But yeah, the thing is like it doesn't feel like it does more than that. It's kind of eh. I wasn't even paying attention, I'm gonna be honest. I was so busy talking. I don't know why I should bother using the cameras. As a survivor, it's really only beneficial if you are trying to figure out where the killer is. The killer, like using the doors, it is your mobility. It is your major mobility. But yeah, as a survivor, interacting with doors for the most part is pretty redundant. It's not insanely necessary. You can still play through the game without having to worry about ever interacting with the doors, which I know for a lot of people is probably going to be like, well, that's just bad game design in that case. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think that is just, there are some people who play a certain way and want to, like for me, I like having information as much as possible. So for me, while I may not be always utilizing the doors like and the cameras, I'll probably try to look into them every once in a while just to be like, okay, well, where am I going? Where is the killer in terms of the map? There is a shared battery that does get recharged over time, so you can't just have one person sitting on the doors the entire time, which is nice. I do like that concept, and it's a nice way to also kind of call back to the source material. But it's one of those things where it's like, you know, I can see why some people might not like it. I feel like working on gens and using general game sense is better than touching the doors at all. True. I will say Springtrap does spend if you use the doors well, you will spend 99% of the game in... If you use the doors like frequently enough and you're pretty confident in your ability, you will probably spend most of your time undetectable, which I think is the general idea for Springtrap, is that you want to spend as much time undetectable as possible. So you can actually jump scare survivors, which again is kind of like a, well, is that even really worth it? It is for some people. I will say it is worth it for some people. I think you can get some really good reactions. There we go. I think you can get some really fun reactions from it. But of course, everyone's going to be a little bit different. There we go. Spending time fooling around on the cams just leaves me vulnerable and not progressing the game. Yeah, no, exactly. I get it. I get it. I think this is a chapter we're going to have to really see more when it fully releases. And we're going to have to just hope that there's more progress that's made in between now and the full release. There are some ideas that are really cool, and I do like them. I think it's also just the fact, again, I'm not very good at this game. I may have a ton of hours in this game, but that doesn't mean I'm necessarily good at it. I try my best, and sometimes we have some really cool moments. Just getting the bonus for the straight. Oh, it's like right there. I just need like... I can get a jack. Fuck. That works. Not the cleanest play, but hey, it works. If Springtrap had a passive that made his terror radius reduced or 0, and the cams was counterforcing his terror radius to be active, then I see some value. But since he plays like a normal killer to my knowledge, there's no reason to hop on him. Well, that's the thing. He's mostly... That's why I'm saying... Okay, so... This is just my speculation on the idea based on how I've played it. How I've played Springtrap. My idea... The idea that I've garnered is that, essentially... I'm going to mute the music while I explain. Yes, so the idea is essentially, this is why I say Springtrap is sort of a combination of Ghostface, Singularity, and Dredge. When you think of like the doors, going in and out of the doors, as Springtrap going in and out of Night Shroud. And then you can use the cameras as a way to reveal him early. The thing is, though, I'm pretty sure you do automatically get out of undetectable after a short duration after leaving a door. So you get revealed still. Like, you show up on the cameras. So say you want to make sure, like, you think they teleported, you can just look at the cameras, boom, see, and then preemptively reveal. Granted, it's... strategy-wise, if you're already coming out, if there's already a short time between you leaving the door and then you losing your undetectable, it's kind of a little pointless to be the ability to get revealed. But that's the idea, at least. That's why I say if you're using the doors a lot, you will predominantly stay undetectable. Because it's pretty much as soon as you exit the door, from what I've noticed, is that you immediately become undetectable again for a short duration. So you can just, there's not even like a cooldown for it. So you can literally just, the second you lose undetectable, you could probably just jump back into a door, gain undetectable again, and you're good. The problem is, there's already a lot of perks that give you good undetectable value without having it baked into the power. Same thing with terror radius stuff. it feels like their ideas, they wanted to try and make a jump scare killer, but they combined a bunch of ideas into a kit that doesn't necessarily benefit from it. Stuff like the axe is very cool. I like that idea a lot. I think that is genuinely a really fun idea. And the fact that it's weighted makes it more interesting, because you can't just, it's not, you're playing Huntress. You're not just playing Huntress. You are playing essentially as a super, you're essentially playing like a very heavy Huntress, and you only get one hatchet. I think it's really cool. I think it's a really fun idea, and it changes up the gameplay a lot. I'll have to, let me show off one of the instances that I got in the one game that I did have before the footage got overwritten. Because my footage did get overwritten, unfortunately. It was a match on, yeah, here it was. I recorded this earlier today. Trying to see. The hatchet is, I will say, the axe is fairly forgiving. Sometimes. Let me find where I got into a thing with Meg. Was it here? No. Like, it's fun. It's honestly fun. I really like the gameplay. No, I think it was later. Yeah, here it is. So, like, you could still do, like, some really fun plays. The only thing I like with this killer is the axe. I'm not sure where in the FNAF franchise a fire axe is involved, but the axe is the only thing I'm excited about. So, like, look here. So, Meg's got the axe in her back. I recall it. I wait. Boom. Through a window. Through a window. How crazy that is? That's not a big gap, mind you. That's a fairly tiny window, and the axe is pretty huge. Like, it is a generic like fire axe. So getting it through this tiny little sliver of a window, as you can see, you saw in that match, some of the hitboxes are a little unforgiving. Oh, we got into a match. Okay. So I guess, you know, we'll try Blood Warden again. We'll try the Blood Warden gaming. Or do we try... Ooh, or do we try Screaming? I really want to do Blood Warden. I also really want to maximize Screaming. Do we do Blood Warden or do we Scream, guys? Which one do we do? Quick. We got 20 seconds. Oh, they're all gonna heal. Yeah, let's do Blood Ward again. Let's do it. Okay. We're changing to the Ebony. We're changing to the Ebony Mori. We're gonna try to maximize murder. This is a great way for us to practice the new map anyway, so it works out. It triggers so randomly, so it's just when a survivor looks at you. Haywire value is going to be a little difficult. I'm going to be honest, I think. It is such a very specific perk. This is the thing. The perks are all just kind of eh. I think the only one that's actually like semi-decent is Haywire. But Haywire is so specific in its use case that it's just like, this should have just been a gameplay feature. I think people have been begging for exit gate like regression as just wow. Wow. It was Lara? Why? You... Hey, Ferda, you want to jump on? He's still down to play. What? Bitch! You bitch! What, you got scared? You got scared of the Mori, you coward? I got you. Let's do it. Let's link up. I can't wait for immediate Q. What a fucking coward. Laura, you coward. You couldn't just wait. You couldn't just wait it out. You didn't want to just join. You didn't want to play the game. How dare this Laura's just like, how dare you have fun? How dare you try to have fun in the PTB? Asshole. Everyone else has to suffer now. Cause now we gotta fucking wait, dude. Now we gotta wait again. At least with Survivor, it'll be fairly quick. But man, that's so frustrating. That is so frustrating, man. I waited that long. I waited that long. All right, let me call you up. Hello, my boy.
Hello, hello.
I can't believe it. FNAF's biggest hater playing with me. That's crazy.
Right. Just quick disclaimer, I'm not a hater of FNAF. I'm just a hater of FNAF with DB.
That's what they all say. Hater.
You're gonna get me started on a rant.
No. I understand what you mean. I think this chapter is going to be very interesting. I do think this chapter is going to be fairly interesting. I will say, I don't... here, let's just jump straight on to the queue. Since we're just... there's barely going to be any time, I think, that we're going to have to wait. I understand your gripes, and I do hear some of them. And I do recognize that.
Yeah,
yes.
and I will say, like I said in your chat, I'm having a bit of a negative week, which has also made my patience a little bit shorter, and I also feel like I'm being a little more critical. So I might be a little too negative and griping a little too much on this chapter. In all fairness.
Well, I'll just have to see how it goes. We'll just have to see how the full release is. I will say, I think it is. I actually don't hate it too terribly much. I am disappointed about the perks. I think the perks are kind of just...
Yeah, like... I think the screen perk has some value, but that's only because as a survivor, once I was sneaking around a rock, I happened to look in the general direction. I didn't even see the killer on my perspective, because he was like hidden some brush or something, but it caused me to scream, and next thing I know, I was in a chase.
I mean, it is just... I mean, it's reverse scene partner.
It's reverse scene partner.
Which I do think is like... I think there's some good value you can get out of that.
Yeah, I do think though that there's like it feels like it's basically a dumbed down version of Hex Face the Darkness.
I mean, fair. I think the problem is Hex Face the Darkness. It is a hex.
Yeah,
is the fact that it's a hex, and then it will get cleansed eventually.
I mean, depending on how you play, because like it activates and deactivates depending on how you play it. So you could deactivate it while the survivor is trying to cleanse it, and it still stays. And
it just goes to a different totem, which is very true. I think the issue is just Face the Darkness. It really has to be like a long game perk. That's the problem. And it's not always guaranteed. Oh, I just realized it has its own little custom chime for when you spawn into the map.
Yeah, you probably don't hear like a string trap screams whenever you spawn into the map. I won't lie, I'm a little disappointed they didn't do the FNAF 3 jump scare scream. That'll...
Yeah! That's more Victor,
yeah,
though.
like that weird hit scream that he does in FNAF 3.
Is it? I will say, I'm liking the I really like the map. I genuinely do.
This is like probably my 4th time playing on the map, so I don't really have an opinion on it since I'm still learning it.
Oh yeah, no, me too. But it is. I think this map is probably. It feels small enough to where it's not a problem. It's not.
I'm not recording.
But it's not small enough to where it feels cramped, but it's not big enough to where it feels like impossible to learn. Is what I mean. Ooh, I just realized we might have. That was not a good idea. I shouldn't have finished the gen.
So I'm using the cameras right now, and I don't see him.
He's kind of around main right now. In the repair room.
Now I'm going through the door. It's so weird because if you put the camera on another door, you can't, like, you only go through the door that it's linked to, but if you put the camera to another door, you won't be able to go through. And I wish you could just go through the door regardless of what camera you're looking through. Like, even if you're not going to, like, door 5, if it's linked to door 7.
Right.
Like if I decide that I'm in danger, can I just go through the door instead of having to pop out of the camera? Or try to switch rapidly to the door that I need to go through?
Oh, he's just standing still. I worry this might be a
The
no.
queue must have been so long that he's AFK.
I worry this gamer might be might be AFK.
Where is he actually?
He's in like the party room.
I want to see him.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Oh, his aura's got revealed. Is it Dorney? Oh no, I have Dark Sense.
He is literally just standing there. I'm working on the gen.
Yeah.
And
hey, buddy. How you doing?
this is actually a good gen to do because if you do it in the main building, something fun happens, is what I've been told.
Oh, let's do it. Assuming that we can do it faster than Sable does her gen. Come on, the power of 2. The power of 2 is stronger than the power of 1.
I've not gotten a single skill check this entire time.
I got 2.
Which is really annoying because
I don't think we're gonna make it.
I worry about NoEd Gamer. I really do.
Ooh!
I knew it! I called it! I called it! I knew it! I called it! I told you! I told you!
What is the K to go through the fucking door? Oh! He's also
They
got
left
Rancor.
us!
I tried to rapidly go through the damn door.
Well,
Whatever.
damn. Oh well.
You called it. He was just doing some ambush tactics.
Yep. Who would have guessed? Oh wait, no, I gotta do the thing.
Hey, but your chat can see the Mori.
Yeah, true. Boo!
Alright. Now that your chat's seen the Mori, let me talk to you about the Mori.
No, hang on. I just want to say, I knew it. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. I had a feeling. I had a feeling in my head.
Yeah.
It has been so long since I've seen someone pull off. Since I've seen someone do that. And I should have. I don't
And of
know
course,
why.
you have content creators.
I don't know why. I was like, man, I feel like there's some NOED happening here. I should probably go cleanse some totems. Lo and behold, I say that out loud, like, to myself. I'm thinking it out loud, and then I just don't do it, and I reap what I sow. Oh, you were doing the full AFK build. NOED, Rancor, Game of Foot, Haywire. Oh, dude. It has been so long since I've seen that build. It's been so long. Very good. Very good. That's a classic. That's a classic build. All right, so tell me why you don't like the Mori.
Alright, where in the fucking franchise is there an animatronic skeleton with fucking Saw?
The movie.
The movie.
Yes.
Oh, it's a movie reference.
Yes.
Okay, that makes it slightly better.
Yeah.
See, I didn't watch the movie, so I was so fucking confused when there was fucking like something you see from like Jigsaw or something.
Buddy, it's in the
involved
trailer.
Mori. It's in the fucking trailer.
Yeah. It's in the trailer.
Okay.
I'll even pull it up.
I'll have to rewatch the trailer. I'll have to rewatch the trailer. It just seems so freaking weird because, like, you know, historically, when you get killed by the animatronic, you get stuffed into a Freddy suit and you die from crushing, not by saws.
What's a pity?
Truly.
What Mad Max shit is this?
Yeah, no, it's in. It's also technically, I think they reference it in the books. I don't know. No pizza for you guys. Oh, well, come on! Good sports. Absolutely. Look, I'm never going to be upset about, like, a classic AFK build. AFK builds are some of my favorite because it's one of those things where you forget that it exists because it's so rare. But when it comes out, it's like, oh, shit! I recognize you! Very good. Very nice. I'm not going to be upset about that. People who get upset about that shit, no.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna not be working on Jez this match. I'm gonna be just fucking with the doors because I just want to figure them out. I don't know why they're so hard for me to use as Survivor as compared to Killer. I just can't pick them up as Survivor.
No, I get it. I get it. But no, K9, GG's to you. It was a pleasure. Very nice. Thank you for giving me a nice little burst of nostalgia there with the AFK build. How have you been liking Springtrap so far? If you've already dipped, hey, it's all good. I hope you enjoy the rest of your matches. But if you're still here, let me know. How are you feeling about Springtrap in the PTB thus far? As we get set to join our next game. Let's see. Okay. Damn, we're back at the pizzeria. Who would have guessed?
Oh man, imagine that. We threw we threw in that we are like constantly gonna play on this map, and we are actually on this map. Oh, I hear him.
K9 says, I think he is the most balanced killer. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh, I see now.
That's really nice. I didn't know it was for the entire team. I thought it was just for you. That's really nice. So K9 says, I think he's the most balanced killer I've seen in a PTB. That's, I would...
I don't know if I necessarily disagree with that.
I wouldn't disagree with it either. He's not insanely strong, but he's not super weak either.
He doesn't feel overpowered.
He's right in the middle ground. I think that's a fair assessment. I agree with that at least. Ah, fair trade, fair trade. I was about to say, homie probably just got his axe back. That undetectable, dude. Yep, there he is.
Why are you following me, dude?
What? Damn it!
Anything productive. I'm just spraying totems.
I tried. I'm surprised he didn't hook me just right there. His kit is very versatile for it being just an axe, and his add-ons allow you to play it in so many different ways. I agree. I genuinely think it is one of those things where the idea of the axe also being an AoE effect makes it so much more versatile.
Oh my god, the door actually was pretty close to you.
Hey. Yeah, you always gotta kind of predict with them, with the doors.
Well, yeah, because they're numbered, but since unlike Springtrap, you don't see where the doors are located, so it's just kind of a, well,
Just
where
kind
is
of a
this
guess.
door going?
Yeah. So we got the axe in Nick Cage. I do want to mess around with more of the add-ons, though. I think the add-ons have so much potential. At least, and
Yeah, that's why I'm like so excited for that's the only reason I'm so excited for the Fire Axe. It's literally for the stupid add-ons, because you know me, I love the ability to customize my killer's power. That's why I like Doctor. That's why I like Freddy. That's why I like. That's why I like a lot of the more tactical, harder to play killers, and I like the ability to customize my power. So those are the killers I tend to stick by. So the fact that I can customize the Fire Axe.
oh, move, buddy, move. I hope they don't nerf
What do you think
him.
I'm doing, dancing?
I mean, look, I've seen you bust a move sometimes. I hope they don't nerf him because I'm gonna switch. You're gonna switch to him as your main. Hey, fair enough. I think Springtrap's a fairly a killer.
I was around the corner. I call bullcrap.
Thought I. Damn! I should have moved out of the way.
You joining the down DAC squad?
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't blame you. I think Springtrap is a fairly fun killer and has a lot of potential. I'm gonna just have to go. Just gonna have to go.
Man, I was running Boyle over, but he like saw the hook a mile away. That's why I hardly ever run this perk. I never get any value out of it. I like how we've not completed a single gen.
Look. He's a scary guy. I don't know if you know this. He's pretty spooky. Excuse me for being a bit startled. But yeah, I hope they don't nerf him either. I think if you nerf Springtrap, in his current state at least, I think you're doing a disservice. I think you're doing more of a disservice because he's fairly balanced. He's not, again, he's not super strong, but he's not super weak either.
Yeah, I don't know if I would rework, like I wouldn't nerf like the act or hit like his add-ons. I would advocate to do something different with the doors. Like I don't mind his ability to travel everywhere, but I feel like there's just no real good incentive to use the cameras as a survivor. So like kind of like what I suggested earlier. It's like what if he had something that like made his tear radius invisible or something, and then the only way to bring him out of it for like a minute or two was to reveal him by cameras.
Pain res, damn. I'm thinking the only real tweak I would make right now, to be honest, would be Sorry, you're gonna have to give me just 1 second.
Go for it. You need to survive, man, because you're dead on hook.
I'm dead.
I'm gonna get fucking roasted in the in-game chat.
Nah, dude, it's
And
me.
all I've been doing is hunting totems.
Did our match with K9 really harm you? Just, it hurt you that much?
Yep.
No, fair. Fuck, what was I saying?
I'm ready for the next inevitable AFK strat. Or at the very least.
Please, could you heal me? Oh no, please. What was it?
I took the axe for you.
I appreciate it. I'm still dead.
Ah.
It's all good. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. It's a way to go. I realize Stakeout is like a horrible build, is a horrible perk to run. I probably should be using Build to Last instead. Because you almost never really get in Springtrap's terror radius. But no, I agree. I think it's one of those things where you pretty much are in a situation that Springtrap, I think the only thing I would really recommend is they just increase the speed of teleporting through the doors. Like just a little bit. That's really the only thing I would personally change. Otherwise, I think he's in a pretty good state. This is probably one of the healthiest, like, PTB killers I think we've gotten ever. Because he's like, you can just, if we just slightly adjust the numbers, like just a tiny little bit, I think he's pretty much set for release.
He's got a gen blocking thing whenever a gen gets completed.
Is it the Pinhead perk? Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, just take a quick little look around.
Oh, well.
Well, now you know where he is.
Just in case he's got barbecue. Probably wrong time to exit, but...
Oh, no! Come on, buddy. I believe in you.
Oh, he cut me off.
That is still so cool. I still think that was one of the...
Is he gonna moor me?
Nah, I think he's gonna just put you out of your misery. I do think, genuinely, that is one of the coolest grab animations in the game. Hands down. Like, it is... I'm surprised he actually didn't Mori you, because I'm pretty sure the new Mori system is in place.
Yeah, either he forgot about it, or...
He looks cute, not scary. Yeah, she's just a little guy. Damn, Ferno, we got killed by a Florida man. I can't believe
no
it.
totem perks. I wasted my entire game.
What are you talking about? You got free points.
I clicked off 5 totems.
Deadlock. That, yeah, it was the Cenobite perk. Yeah, I was right.
Yeah. I told you it was a Pinhead perk.
Well, I just wasn't sure the name of it.
Yeah,
I couldn't remember the name off the top of my head.
I couldn't remember the name either. In all fairness.
It's all good. It happens. I'm just gonna run my normal build. I think I'm gonna run my my normal build, and we're gonna see how well this goes. Yeah, you know, he's just a little guy.
Attention.
It's the Florida man. You. It was you. You killed me. Thank you for the follow. I do greatly appreciate it. God, everyone's bringing in med kits. Holy.
Did I bring a key instead?
GG's to you as well. How are you liking Springtrap so far? Unless you already jumped into another game and you're just hanging out for cute, hey, absolutely not a problem. But if you're sticking around, healing is super important against them. Fair. I don't think I've ever seen a PTB where so many people were bringing in med kits though. In every game, like it's actually a bit insane. The amount of med kits I've seen. I'm more surprised people aren't running oh god, Franklin's Demise. Excuse me. I don't know why I blanked on that so hard. Look, we got an AFK build. Where's my Franklin's Weave Attunement? Come on. Let's bring out all the classics.
Hey.
Yeah? Yeah?
Hey, don't put that bad JoJo on us.
Look.
I don't need this bad voodoo shit you're spouting.
I think we're doing a pretty good job so far. All right, so we spawned.
You know what? I'm gonna risk it. I want to see the animation. I'm gonna just go ahead and teleport through the door. Oh my god, he went to the door and
You good?
Yeah, he didn't grab me. Like I went into the animation, so we basically were inside each other for a half second.
God, I need to see your POV of that. You'll have to send it to me. Yeah, no, don't do this. Yeah, don't do it as soon as the game starts.
Ow, fuck.
You know what I realized, though? I was thinking about this when I was playing some of the matches off stream. Springtrap would be perfect for Devour Hope. Any killer that can teleport just like a small distance away. Like the necessary distance away.
Oh my god, he really wants to get that grab animation.
It's cool, man.
Yeah, but I've been able to play off.
Oh, they revealed him. Where? There. Well, I guess the reveal didn't need to wait too much longer. I could have just waited a second.
I used up a shit ton of pallets, but you know what? I got a chase with him. He must have been thrown off when he came through and saw me going in at the same time.
Alright. He went through a door. Okay. I'm coming, friend.
Good, I got totems to destroy. Someone's destroyed a totem already, so you know what?
Yeah, I did. There's
But
one
less
right
work
behind
for
you,
me.
too. Just gotta hope he doesn't teleport back to this door.
I will say that I also brought the, what is the Jill perk that allows me to break totems faster the more totems I break, so...
Oh god, I'm
My
blanking on the
totems.
name. Alright, well there's one
My
literally right behind you.
He's coming, he's coming!
I got you. Oh, that counts as a protection hit? Ah! I thought he had already... I thought I had heard him winding it up. No, it was just him pulling out, like summoning the fire axe. I gotta get used to the audio cues.
Farewell.
He just...
I'll come right back.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's coming straight back.
That's why I'm using the medkit heal. Speed it up.
Okay, here. There's your your totem is literally right here. It's right here.
Oh, it's right here.
I told you.
I thought it was the other side of the wall.
Do I dare? Okay. Hang on, let me... He is in chase.
The other totem's over there. Oh, you're on this one. Okay.
Okay, we did reveal him.
I don't see him. Oh, there he is. So
It's the white
I think there's
aura.
a certain range you can see it. Or no, it's just the auras. Depending on the aura, it's harder to see. Or if you're going through that, go through it quickly. I was gonna go through it.
I'm sorry. My apologies. I just needed to get to a door. feel like I didn't make that much distance.
Okay, so note to self, there's like a 10-second delay before you can use a door again, so you can't just
Spam
go
it, yeah.
through it.
It's the same as like the
No.
portals in the D&D map. All right, I'm
We
going.
didn't make much distance at all. It basically teleport from one side of the pizzeria to the other.
Yep. All right, I'm grabbing
Are you going
Elodie.
for the rescue?
Yep. We're gonna have to hurry though. I have no idea how quickly he's gonna be able to get to a door. He has axe, so he's got like barbecue
he
or
sees
something.
Me, so he's gonna.
All right, I'm going to Fang. What the fuck? Oh, you son of a bitch.
I think he broke chase from me. He went into the pizzeria.
Yep. I'm watching.
This door doesn't go anywhere.
Doing okay. We're doing okay.
I gotta clean your shadow points. Uh-oh.
Oh, Jesus.
10K
got
away,
this, Fang.
TJ.
Yeah, I remember your warning. I remember. We got this. We got this. All right. I'm gonna go. Damn, Elodie is just cruising
Hauling
through this run.
ass.
God damn. Where? I
Fuck.
don't.
I just fucked up the gen in the middle.
It's okay. It's okay.
I want to see the special thing. Uh-oh. If he stopped chasing her to come to me, I would be sad.
I think when we are probably gonna have to check the doors in a sec. I'm listening.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna
She
bust.
goes.
We're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish this so fast. Come on. We can't let Elodie's chase go to waste. It's a little dance.
Oh my god, it activated the animatronics.
And the dance is over.
Aw.
Yeah, you can't have anything fun in this
Aw.
game.
They fuzzled out.
All right, let's get. Elodie, thank you for your service. You busted ass. Yeah, you get those rapid heals. Let's go. Okay. I have no idea where he went. I legitimately don't know. We might actually
I have a pretty
to.
good idea.
Ah.
I have a pretty good idea.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm sorry. Okay, I don't see where you are.
Who's using a camera?
Fang
I
is right
couldn't-
now.
Couldn't fucking go through the door because someone was using a camera.
It's all good. It's all good.
I'm mad. I could have. I threw the pallet down in the basement shack, and I could have gotten out through that door as a quick escape, except that camera was in use.
Okay, you're good. Fang is coming back. Oh, nope, nope.
I have a mission. I must succeed in my mission.
Yep, you're good. You're good. Okay, did
This
Fang
is
get...
the last totem. There shall be no Noed.
I'm down. Damn it. He really bamboozled me. I was trying to figure out which direction he went. I think he's running the add-on with the terror radius. Maybe. Maybe could be. I'm trying to think. The good thing is we have a decent spread on the gens. The difficult part is I don't know how close. Oh, you're good. You're good.
Oh,
Problem is I don't know how close certain doors
no,
are.
I fucked up.
Did you go to the wrong? Oh.
I went to the door that he's at.
It's all good. Look, it's just spooky jump scare game. Ferno, it's okay.
Why is there no pallet here?
You know exactly why. Don't act coy. Like, oh man, why? Why? You know exactly why. Uh-oh, Fang's on the door. Gotta be careful now.
He's still chasing me? I don't think he's chasing me anymore.
You gotta remember, he's gonna be like intermittent with his terror radius. I'm gonna leave this so I can heal you up. Give you those delicious back rubs. Those baby back rub. Fang. Ah! Never mind, Fang did it intentionally! Fang did it intentionally! God damn! Alright, let's try this again.
That was terrifying, actually.
God. Oh, we should move a little further over this way. Just in case. Run. Nope.
I think he's going after you.
I don't think so. No, he went for Elodie. I'm coming back to you. I'm making my way back over to you.
I'll go up, I'm at your gen.
Bond is such a great perk.
Ooh, he's got that one doctor perk.
Ferno, heal me! I'm sorry, that was very mean. I'm sorry. All right, I am going to try and get some pressure back on Elodie's gen. I'm assuming this is the right door.
Just look at the camera and see.
I went to the wrong door. I'm such an idiot. No, I went to the right door! I'm so smart! Fuck!
That's fine. I think Fang and I are gonna finish this game.
Elodie, I'm so sorry! Damn, Elodie really was the best of us. All right, you guys are gonna have to bolt.
Yeah, because there's a door right there. There's no way he's not gonna spawn right to that gen that we just finished, where there's another fucking exit gate. Like, all these exit gates are clustered together. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm boned. I'm boned, gamer. Damn. Boo! Damn. Damn. That one was good. Oh, Fang's in the door. Go, man, go! What's Fang doing? She got the door open. Just go. Gamer, go. Yeah, get out of here, gamer. You're out of here. Oh, good. That was close. Holy. That's probably been my favorite match. That's probably been one of my favorite matches so far. Help wanted. Nurse is calling. Nowhere to hide. Overcharge. God damn. What a...
No totem perks.
Honestly, that's a decent build. That's a lot of good information. Hey, I'll take it. Restaurant menu. decreases the time to retrieve the axe, and then you see the parabola of the axe. God damn, what a good game. That was fun. That was a good one. All right, I'm gonna do one more. I think I have time for one more game. How about you, man?
Yeah, I could do one more as well.
Hell yeah, let's do it. I feel like would be a you know what,
I'm changing it up. I'm changing it up.
You're changing it up? Oh my god, I see a toolbox. That's scary. That's scary, man. That's a risky choice.
I replaced I think it was called Finesse or something. It was that Laura Croft perk that I never get value out of, the Fast Vault.
Oh, gotcha.
I always get a fucking fire axe into my back before I can find a vault, so I can't use it.
No, fair.
You have to be at fully health.
Hey, might as well give it a shot at least.
I threw it, so I replaced it with Inner Strength as I'm breaking totems.
Yeah. Hey, there you go.
So you know, I'm thinking smart. I'm gonna actually do more with my totem build, even if the killer is not doing a totem perk.
Understandable.
All right.
You know what? Fuck it.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. We'll let you BRB. Chat, I hope you guys are enjoying the chapter so far. If you are still sticking around, I hope you guys have enjoyed the PTB so far. Chris Redfield. We must preserve the Redfield bloodline. We gotta get this guy out. We gotta get Chris out. We have to preserve the bloodline. Oh, he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. Never mind. Damn. I can't believe he doesn't understand. It's such a quintessential mission. It's so important. It radiates to my core. Nah. we'll keep our build as is. We're not gonna be that guy who just swaps off and swaps back in again. No. We're not assholes. Entirely.
I'm back.
Welcome back. There is a Chris Redfield in our lobby. Just so you know. It is very important that you know that.
Cool. I do not know who Chris Redfield is.
From Resident Evil.
Oh, I don't play the franchise.
My favorite boulder punching hunk of a himbo man. Have you never seen Resident Evil? I'm pretty sure it's Resident Evil 5 or 6.
Oh yeah, definitely not that. I've only seen little content from the first 3, but I'm not really into horror to begin with. Like,
oh no, Resident Evil 5 and 6 are they're more action movies than anything else. To be completely honest,
that makes me like that even less because I like go to video games to experience a fantasy world, not to watch a movie.
Look, it's okay. There's a scene where Chris Redfield's in a volcano and he punches a boulder.
Ooh, there's no terror radius on him. He must have went through a door.
I'm watching this door like so closely.
I mean, he's chasing someone in the pizzeria, so...
Yeah, I'm right outside the pizzeria. That's the problem. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Shiva!
I'm hanging out with your boy Chris right now.
Well, I'm about dead right now, unfortunately.
I don't know what he did, but he sabotaged the gen.
Damn it, I thought I was about to get 2. Damn. Well, thank you. That's the most polite compliment I've gotten all day. Thank you, Spling Twap. You're quite exquisite yourself. Damn it. Sheva also went down. Oof.
Where am I?
Well, preferably you're in the Five Nights at Freddy's map. Ideally.
I think that door took me to the wrong place. I'm actually in the Xenomorph map.
I hate when that happens.
Okay, I'm gonna rescue you, but I have to go for another immediate rescue because we need to get people on the. We need to get hooks off the ground.
I got you. I got you. Here, it's okay. I have babysitter, and then I also have We'll Make It.
Run! Run!
Just go. Just go.
Oh, you went to the pizzeria. Okay, I think we're good. He retreated his axe as he was coming towards us, so I was a little.
Move. Go.
Other way. I think he's going the other way. Okay.
I think we're good. We're good. Okay. What are we gonna do? You don't have a gen like really
survive
close.
preferably. There's one right here.
Yeah, that's the one I was working on. I'm surprised he didn't kick it.
He has a perk that a lot when he hung you that auto kicks gen, so he has skirt hooks. And since Redfield's gen was so far done, he just.
I'm gonna go for Chris. So he is running Phantom Fear. So we actually have to be very cautious about looking.
I even let go of the gen, man.
Damn it, dude! That's so frustrating. I wish it's because it's such a small drop, but you go that should not it's such a tiny drop. I didn't shatter my ankles doing that. Oh fuck. That's on me. Okay. He's right behind you.
Yeah. His stupid thing triggered on me, so I just.
I think I'm. Yeah, no, I'm dead. You're the closest person to me, and everyone else is already on the back of the map. Yeah, I'm. Unless you magically get here, I'm dead.
Oh no. I don't know where I'm at.
You actually might get me.
Hold off. I'm gonna get you.
He is still in the pizzeria, so you gotta be ready, just in case. My hero! Run, my hero! Dude.
Oh, I wanted to dodge that, but
It does have like a fairly forgiving kind of like radius to hit. I've noticed. Oh god
I'm running to the pizzeria, so if you're here.
Yep, I was. It's all good.
Alright, I triggered his stupid phantom pain thing again. Alright, well.
It's all good.
I extended the chase as much as I could there.
You did your best, and that's all that matters. That's all I could ever ask from you.
I'll be his last scourge hook, so don't touch a gen.
I found a totem for you, by the way.
Wow, his scourge hook must be put far. I almost jumped off his shoulder there. Alright, now I need to find out where a locker is.
Okay, good. Is it bad? I kind of had. Yeah, wait. I could just heal you.
I got inner strength.
Yeah, but I got. Okay. All right.
You can be productive, and I can.
All right, he's over there, and then you have another totem here. in right by this other door. I'm gonna open this
Alright,
chest. Yeah, right by this door behind me should be another totem. I have a
There's open up that
toolbox.
barbecue and just teleport to this door.
Well, he's coming over here regardless. God damn it.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's on me. I'm sorry. Damn. This is actually a really tough match. I just heard you for a sec.
I am healed.
I am healed.
Damn. Where? Ah, there. Damn, he's like getting all these. Oh.
Oh my god.
I'm surprised he didn't go for Sheva. Sheva's a down. Sheva's a kill.
Probably because she's a kill that he wants to secure Chris on a hook, not risk him escaping.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I got Chris.
All right. I'm staying away from. He's probably gonna come straight back over to you.
Yeah, most likely. Actually, doesn't look like it. I don't know where he is.
I don't know either. All I know is I'm technically between two doors, and neither of them are great for me. Fuck! Oh, that's so genuinely frustrating. Chris! You buffoon! How am I supposed to know you're there, my guy? I'm gonna get called so many horrible things. Damn it, Chris. I feel so bad now. I didn't know you were there. I didn't see you with my aura. Oh, that's so upsetting. I'm so upset. All right, well, he's gonna be coming straight over to you. Good job finishing the mid-gen.
And I'm gonna
He's
use
going
the
through a
to get the
door.
frick out of here. Oh, wait. Hey, buddy. I'm coming right to you.
Oh, jeez. He's nope. Never mind. He's right back by me.
He was really at the door.
Dude. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me?
What? I'm only one hook.
What? Is it because I'm on second state?
Did he bring a Mori?
I don't think so. No, he brought Survivor Pudding.
Oh my god, does he have Hex Devour Hope?
No, we would have gotten a notification for it.
I'm only first hook though. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's why I'm confused too. Yeah, no, if it was Devour, we would have gotten a notification for it. Yeah, no. I'm dead. Damn. Oh well. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't go for the Mori.
He might be trying to put you where the animatronics are
No, there we go. There it is. Okay. Oh.
I saw a clip where someone managed to position the Mori that they put the
Like
survivor
right
into
inside the animatronic. That's funny. Boo!
Alright, what's going on here?
So, yeah, I'm actually kind of curious, because it wouldn't have been Endgame, Brutal Strength, Enduring, Phantom Fear, Pain Res. Huh? Yeah, no, and he brought Survivor Pudding. It would have been, the only thing I can imagine is maybe it was, like, the end
Oh,
game?
he's gone. I can't even get the fucking... I wonder if it's a bug, because...
Because the idea, if it's the new Mori thing...
like, if you're hooked on a hook, and then he caught me, then he could have Mori'd me.
Yeah.
But I wonder if there's some stupid thing where... I'm gonna read the patch notes real fast.
Because the idea, if I remember correctly, is exactly that. If it's like an unwinnable situation.
The idea is that, yeah, like
if there's no way for either survivor to escape, then yeah, it would automatically do it. That is interesting. I'm very
near the end of
curious.
the trial can activate. Near the end of the trial, the killer can activate a Mori when there's at least 2 survivors are alive. One survivor must be alive, healthy, injured, or dying, and then 1 or more survivor must be hooked and on struggle phase.
Yeah, so it wouldn't have been that.
You were not hooked on struggle phase.
No.
I was not on hook or on struggle phase.
That's weird. That might be a bug. I can't really say anything for certain, unfortunately.
I mean...
But no, that is weird.
I was in the dying state, but...
Yeah, but the problem is I was healthy, though.
But you were healthy.
Yeah, and you only had 1 hook. So it's like... And plus, it would have been the situation where if... say I was injured or if I was on the hook, then yeah, it would happen. But I don't know. We were both healthy. That's the thing.
Yeah, like...
Then again, it's not Dead by Daylight if there's not a couple bugs.
I mean, it's a new mechanic, so who the fuck knows?
But, dude, I'm going to let you go because I got to actually bounce on out of here. Whoops.
Nah, same. I got my work schedule's going to drop soon. And I want to make sure I get the premium shift before everyone else grabs them, so I have to be like vigilant on that. So
no, fair enough. But dude, I do greatly appreciate you hanging out with me for these last couple of games.
Yeah, dude. Always a pleasure to play with you. Sorry
Absolutely.
if I'm all
No,
you're
you're good, dude. You're good. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Chat with you later, man.
See ya.
Yeah.
What a chaotic day. Please make sure you go show some love to Ferno. Man absolutely deserves it. He's one of the hardest working gamers that I know. So yeah, please go show him some love. Man deserves it. Let's go find somebody to raid to close out the stream. Let's see. Who do we go raid following? A couple options. Bolt is still live. I'm hoping Bolt isn't ending. They are playing Undertale right now. But they have also been live for like 5 hours. Excuse me, for 4 hours. How long has Errol been live? Just about an hour and a half. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's go throw some love to Errol. Errol's doing some Okage Shadow King. So yeah, we're going to go throw some love over to Errol. Thank you guys for hanging out with me this weekend. I do appreciate it. I hope you guys do enjoy the rest every weekend. Once again, thank you to Farno for hanging out, as well as all the people who popped in during our games. I do greatly appreciate it. We'll be live again on Monday. But until next time, I love you, little sassholes, to the moon and back. Make sure you copy and paste the raid message when we get to Errol's chat. And I'll see you next time. Have a good one, guys.